Alright, I'm going to be attempting Castlevania Leather Whip only. Yes, once again, I'm playing Castlevania. I've played this game a lot, as you know. And if you don't like that I play the same game often, I don't care what you think. So, continuing on, this will be Castlevania Leather Whip only. Let's try this out. This will be an attempt. I've done Whip only before, but I've never done Leather Whip only. So no whip upgrades. So I guess I don't need to whip many of the candles around. I never tried this before, so. One of your all-time favorites. What's up, Blastoid? Oh, I almost got that. I forgot the enemies drop that too. Probably gonna be a lot of resets here. I don't know if I can do this. This may be a failed attempt, but it'll be an attempt nonetheless. We'll see. So yeah, once again, I have done whip only, but not leather whip. Come on, get that out of the way. Do. You recently beat this game for the first time. Congratulations. 12-pack Tommy, thanks for the sub. Duct Tape Bill, thank you for the sub. And Twisted 350. He says, you can whip me, daddy. Are all Wawas open 24/7? No. Some are, some aren't. I like that I'm like so associated with that. That's fine. I'm fine to be associated with that. I like Wawa, so I'm good with. You can associate me with that. Big CM6000, thank you also for the sub. Appreciate it. Can I get items and not whip up? Oh, yeah, no. I was going to try to do no sub-weapons either. I guess I didn't mention that. So, yeah, no. Just the whip. And not even the good whip. The crappy whip. Jumping over it to avoid it. I know at some point I'm gonna hit that and have to restart. I'll get this out of the way. They keep trying to give it to me. They're like, you really want this? It's so weird to do that. I've actually never tried, like, you know, leather whip only, so this is a weird challenge. I forgot how much I'm going to have to be avoiding getting the whip upgrade. Come on. If I die on this, I'll just start over. Man, leather whip sucks. Like, really bad. Oh, come on. Get off the... I'm going to have to restart, huh? Yep. Alright. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. You think it's doable? Gonna take a while? Yeah, I would say it's gonna take a while. Alright, this is Castlevania Leather Whip only. Wraith248, thanks for the sub. Not even sub weapons, you're crazy. I mean, I guess I could do that. What, get sub-weapons and do Leather Whip? Yeah, but we're calling this, like, Leather Whip only. It's not, like, Leather Whip and Axe or Leather Whip and something. It's just Leather Whip. So, yeah, no sub-weapons. And if I can't do it, then I can't do it. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna try. We'll see what happens. And John Haynes sub. Thank you, John Haynes. Many subs coming in. We got a level 2 hype train going. Let's see if this hype train works today. So we got 4 minutes left on this hype train, right? The other day I had a hype train going, and it got to level 3, and the train crashed. And then, like, it was supposed to keep going and keep going, right? So it's like, is this train gonna keep going, or is it gonna crash on us again? Is this for the NES? Is it Quake? This is not for the NES. This is for PC because this is Quake. That guy isn't in here much anymore. There was a guy that always used to be like, hey, is it Quake? Is it Quake? And then I streamed Quake Live, and then they were like, oh, I guess it is Quake. And then I think after that, he left. It finally actually was Quake. And then he didn't know what to do, and then he stopped, I think. I guess it is. Worst. Come here. Come on. Alright, got a couple in. Jeez. Impossible to get them. Come here. Come here. Come here! Come on! Look at this. Look. I better get it. What is the deal with the orb? Why do you need why does one need a flaming orb? What do you do with the flaming orb? The chat is going to tell me. I know exactly what I can do with the flaming orb. Phantom Green, thank you for the sub. And they said, Dave Seville sent me. Say hi to Dave Seville. Yeah, I know that he sent you. I was actually talking to him the other day, and he said that you'd be here. So that's good. I'm glad you actually did come. Stroopzilla, thank you for the sub as well. And Pantera 12188. So wait, we're getting more stuff. So now we're 80%. And with a minute and 15 seconds left. Let's see if this thing crashes, if we get to Hype Train level 3. Because that's where it got to the other... Oh, crap. Can I get rid of it? I haven't used it. I can't... There's no way to get rid of it, right? That's a start over, right? Wait, is that a start? I can't get rid of it, right? Just don't use it? That's true. Okay, I won't use it. I guess. Yeah, now I gotta think about that. Okay, so if I accidentally get an item, how about that? Yeah, we'll do that. Those will be the rules. As long as I don't use it. If I accidentally use the thing, then I'm gonna have to reset it. Because it doesn't. I think we've gone through this before with these kind of challenges. By the way, I'm not doing no death on this. At least not yet. Maybe someday we'll do Leather Whip no death. But if I happen to get an item like the knife or whatever, I'll keep going. But if I accidentally use it, then I'll reset it. Let's have that be the rules. And Don Carnage also subbed. Oh, so let's see what happens here. Yeah, look at that. It said Hype Train complete. It's like when it gets to level 3, it breaks. Look, and see, it's like end of the Hype Train. See what I mean? It's like broken. Why do we need the hype train anyway? I didn't invent this hype train thing. That's like a Twitch thing. Why do I even need it? Just subscribe anyway. If you want to subscribe, just subscribe. How about that? Don't worry about the hype train thing. I mean, really. How about this? If you don't want to have ads and look at ads, you know, then subscribe, I guess. Oh, come on. I'm trying to think, like, if let's say I made Twitch, would I have a hype train thing? I don't think I would do that anyway. So why do I even care? This is a hobby for me anyway. Like, I don't I don't really care. So it's fine. It's just stupid that it's broken. I should just turn it off. Is there a way to like turn it off? Turn off the hype train just so it doesn't even happen? Like, I don't even know about these settings this website has. By the way, I looked into the ad thing so that, like, you see, like, for me, I'm like, okay, like, one ad can play, that's, like, acceptable. But, like, I don't want, like 15 ads playing for people that aren't subscribed. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's, like, too much, you know? And I don't even know how to do it. I looked. So if somebody has, like, an explanation on how to do it, send me, like, a YouTube video or something, because I don't even know how to turn it off. I actually did look. Like, I saw, there's like an area that has, that I can get. There's an area that has, like, ad stuff, like in the Twitch, whatever you call it, back end or whatever, but, like, I couldn't figure it out. They probably don't want you to do that, you know? Like, Twitch wants their money, too, because they get a cut, so they probably don't even let you. That's probably what it is. They're like, no, you're not allowed to be doing that, Mike. Because they're like, we want to get paid too. Oh, what is... Oh. The fireballs. The fireballs can give you... I didn't even know that. Alright. This is Castlevania Leather Whip only. I guess I got a lot to learn here. Hype train stops when timer runs out. Yeah, but it had just gone to the next levels. A bunch of people subbed, and then it was going to go to level 3. Because it was at like 80 or 90%, and then some people subbed, and so it was supposed to go to level 3, I think, and then it just ended, and then it like broke the other day too. And the other day definitely, it was like 4 minutes left, and then all of a sudden it like ended. It's like broken. You think time ran out? Maybe today it did. The other day it was like broken. I don't know. I'll turn the whole damn thing off anyway. I don't even care. Like, just like, can we just turn all that off? Like, it's for us though, haha. I mean, do you like it? And if you like it, I mean, that's true. I mean, I guess it's like a thing for you in the chat. I don't know, 'cause I don't even like think about it. I'm just thinking about Castlevania and getting through this. So I don't know. I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry. I'm like so bad at doing this. I can't. I mean, I feel like I am anyway. Like, I don't know what other people do. But like some of the stuff they have on here, like I would like I don't care about the hype train. The other thing, the channel points. It's like what is that? It's stupid. I don't know. I've never found a very good use for it. It's like all I really care about is. You can see me. This is me here, right? So I'm like the person you're watching. Then below you got the box, which tells you what the game is, I think that's pretty important. For this stream, it tells you what I'm doing so that people don't have to ask over and over. It tells you what channel you're looking at, and then over there you got the game. That's it. Like, I don't... And then you guys saying stuff. That's all it's gotta be. Like, all the rest of this, you can turn channel points off, but I hope you don't do that. Why? Do you like it? I mean, if you want it on, if some people want it, I'll keep it on. Yes, you do want it. What do you want it for? Like, somebody give me the reason why you like it. Like, what does it do for, yes, please keep them, they're saying. And to highlight messages. You have to understand that I don't use the normal Twitch thing. I don't see the highlighted thing. I know that it's supposed to highlight it, but like I have my own chat thing, so I don't even see that. So like Axbox, thank you for the sub. It's fun to bet on them with the prediction. Oh, the prediction. That's true, though. I did a stream one time where I was playing F-Zero. I think it was an F-Zero hack. And people were like basically betting in the chat whether or not I'd make it. And that was a fun stream. And that was like the only time really I felt like those channel points, I was like, okay, I get it. Like that was a good use for it. But like usually I'm like, why does this exist? So, alright, I'll just keep it then. Maybe in certain streams it comes in handy, but like some streams it like doesn't matter. But I guess there's certain streams where it's alright. It depending on what I do. So alright. Okay, I'll keep the channel points. You've convinced me. Now what about the hype train thing? Should I keep that? Like I'll do what you guys want. I don't care. Like it's like what you guys want. Like honestly, like that's all stuff you're doing, right? So like, if you like it, I'll keep it. I don't even know if you can turn it off anyway. That's the other thing. Even if like, whoa, crap. You like how he's catching my... Well, this isn't supposed to be that. I wanted to be level 1. No, I'm going to be at least level 1 without dying. Come on. This is going to be a long stream. Alright, Castlevania Leather Whip only. Keep it so we can hear you say that it sucks. That's pretty valid. You're getting distracted by the game, by the hype trains and channel points? I mean, nobody's using channel points right now. This is gonna be Castlevania Leather Whip only. How do I like my eggs? Thanks, Mike4574 for the sub. Let's say that I answered scrambled. Or let's say that I answered over easy. Or let's say that I answered sunny side up. Whatever. What good does it do you to know how I like my eggs? What are you going to use that information for if you have it? I know what it is. You're trying to scramble my brain to distract me. hard-boiled eggs and nuts. This is Castlevania Leather Whip only. Good morning from Sweden. Been a fan since the YouTube Stone Age. I was there in the Stone Age of YouTube. Oh, do you mean when I was streaming on YouTube? I mean, that's also kind of Stone Age, too, at this point. So are you talking about, like, 2015, when I was on YouTube streaming? Or are you talking about... Okay. Now, I'm getting angry. This is Castlevania Leather Whip only. Eventually it'll be. Eventually I'll do it. You mean 2006? You mean 2006 and 2014? You mean both? You can't. Whatever. Fine. Okay. You win. See how quickly I gave up. Just like, it's not worth it. People are still faxing in their demands for Swoon every day. Faxing, yeah, that's about right with this audience, right? Yeah, I'll do Swoon. I want to do it. It was on my mind earlier, actually, so I'll get to it. It'll be gotten to. Don't you worry. You're making yourself a drink and then you're gonna buy a diamond ring and then you're gonna fly to the moon? It sounds like you've already had a few drinks, possibly. Could that be? He said, "You got me." No! Oh, man, I didn't realize what a pain not getting the whip is gonna be. Oh my god, and then I have to do that for every level and not get the whip. Oh boy, what have I done here? Alright, this is Castlevania Leather Whip only, I guess. That's gonna be the real challenge. It really is! The real challenge is not getting the whip upgrade. Someone hacked this so it takes out the power-ups? No, that would be besides the point, because then it wouldn't be the real game. So it wouldn't count. That's part of the challenge, is avoiding the whip upgrades. If you take them out, then it's not the challenge anymore. That's part of it. So now, don't do that. Listen, it can be okay if I don't do the challenge. Maybe I won't be able to do it. That's fine. I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is doing it that way. that's just, you're just taking, then it's not the original game. Then the whole point is to do it with the real game. Otherwise, I don't care, because then it's some other, like, version. Solar Jet Man was awful. I really liked the normal game, but the ending was awful, like really awful. I liked the regular stages and the ship that goes around and how you control the gravity and all that. That was all really fun for me. I don't know, maybe it wasn't fun to watch, but it was. I thought the game was fun. But once you get the golden warp ship and it's a one-hit death, that is ridiculous. And I would even be able to tolerate that if they would have given me the money back with the password. The fact that the password doesn't save your money so that you can buy stuff to get through the level is the problem, is the real problem. Like the normal game I liked well enough. Come here, you rotten thing. Come here. Makes this bat super annoying to fight like this. Come on. There we go. Alright, level 1. Now can I not accidentally get a whip upgrade? And 240 PZA, thank you for this sub for 53 months. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Who's afraid? Who's afraid? Jim Carrey. What do you guys think of Jim Carrey as the Riddler? Do you think that he was being the Riddler? Or do you think he was being himself? Never seen the movie. John Haynes, also thanks for gifting out a sub. Tommy Lee Jones should play Two-Face again. I mean, I wouldn't be even that surprised because, like, Michael Keaton's back, so why not? That'll be the next thing. Get Arnold back. You know, get everybody back. Chris O'Donnell. Did you see how that almost got me? Alicia Silverstone. I think it's about time for Alicia Silverstone to come back. Like, top 10 things that aren't gonna happen. Haven't you done this challenge before? No, I did whip. Okay, so I did whip only. This is leather whip only, which the whole thing of me trying to not get the whip upgrade. See, the last time I did it, I got the whip upgrade. I just didn't have any sub-weapons when I did that challenge before. This is leather whip only. It's different. It's different, all right? I like that, you know, some people like probably don't even play Castlevania much. They're like, didn't you already, like, do this? Something about a whip? Didn't you do something with Castlevania and a whip already, Mike? Like, what are you doing here? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm wasting time. Listen, I grew up with these games. I'm nostalgic for them, and I enjoy playing them. So I like coming back to them and doing different types of challenges. it's not gonna be for everybody. There's people that probably want me to be playing Conker's Bad Fur Day right now, and it's not gonna happen. So find somebody else who's gonna do those games. If there's like games, then you're like, why isn't he playing this or that game? There are plenty of people on Twitch that would love some viewers that are probably playing the games that you want to see. So like, go watch them. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and it's fine. Like it's fine. Like, God, really after me here. Oh, I thought it was dead. Might be in a second. Oh! Come on. Come on! You wanna get nuts? Come on. Oh, wrong game. Broom Hatter, thank you very much for gifting us up to Aaron Plays. It's really bad that standard enemies will drop whip upgrades, says Kremet. Not only that, but like if I whip the fireballs, the stack of heads is shooting at me. Even that can drop. Anything, pretty much, can drop the whip upgrade. That stack of heads there, does that have a name? What is that thing called? Like those like things. Is that maybe what if you look it up in the instruction manual and it just says things? That's what they should be called, I think. Bone pillars. Is that what they are? I don't like that name. I would call it stack of heads. That's why I call it what I want to call it. It's a stack of heads. Bone pillar. I'll give you a bone pillar. Get it? See what I'm saying there? Alright. So far, so good. Kind of. Joseph Valencia, thank you very much for the sub. The good April and I think the Turtles in Time we had been through that. I think Turtles in Time was the one for. Who was that? That was looking. I can't keep up. There's too many comments. Jay Lambie, thank you very much for the sub. I gotta pay attention because I don't want to accidentally get the whip upgrade. So I gotta be careful. Doing that just to get the stuff out of the way so I don't accidentally. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Good. Okay, wait. I have a thought and a question. What if I walk off the cliff and that way I don't use it. Is that right? Yeah, sure. Just die. Yes? Sounds fair. I feel like that, because I'm not using it, right? They're saying it's acceptable. Alright. I mean, that's a way to correct that. Because otherwise, like... It's like, what do you want? Just dying has always been my backup plan. Right? And Caress004, thanks for the sub. Technically, no. I know. There's gonna be that guy. Technically. And you know what? He wouldn't be wrong. Technically, it would be, but like good enough, close enough. You know, close enough for me to poop on. Go away. Not having the... Here. Oh. Is he gonna come back? Ah. No. This way you don't have to restart the game every 15 seconds. I mean, right. It's tedious otherwise. It really is. Actually, Mr. Stimmer... do you mean to say streamer? I'm gonna go with Stimmer. Actually, Mr. Stimmer, it's invalid. Good old Mr. Stimmer. Come on. You know what would be nice right now? If I had some items, some sub-weapons, and an upgraded whip. That'd be great. You know what I don't like about this challenge? I don't like how I don't have the upgraded whip and sub-weapons. That's the thing I don't care for this challenge. Oh, wait. Now you'll have to have an asterisk next to the run on your list of accomplished runs. Oh, at least it wasn't a... That I don't count that thing. Also, it didn't kill anything. I think I did that before, and I got like one of those things, and they're like, well, you said no sub weapon. Like, I don't know, that thing. And I like when I play this. I don't know about you. Like when I play this game, I like disregard that thing. What even is that? It's like a Bible or something. Like I don't even know. Didn't kill anything, doesn't count. Right. I don't know. Like, because it's not. You know why? I guess because it doesn't go in the box up top, and then you're like throwing it and using it. It's just like this automatic thing. So I guess that's why I just don't even like think about it. That. Come on. Also, I mean, the other thing is I could do this challenge again, too. You know? This is let's say I do this right now. I could always do it again later and do it better. You know? I think I've done that before. Well, I have technically done that before with that Contra thing the other day, right? I did a challenge. I'm like, how many loops can I go? Years ago, and I had made it 6 loops. And then recently, I did it again. I got to 7 loops. So I did the same challenge again, but I did it a little bit better. Same thing for this. Like I could do this challenge again in like a year, and like whatever happens here, like I could do it a little bit better, you know. So it's like whatever. Well, I'm doing great, by the way. Nice amount of life I have here. Guess I need to get a life. Whoa, man. No death, no kills, no weapons, no hearts. Yeah, well, one day I'll work on that one. I probably will too, is the thing. Like there'll be a day when I'm doing that. It's just the question of time. Like how, like, you know, I'm serious. Like, does that not disappear? Okay. Man! Okay. Well, this level's going well. Brutal. It really is. Bum, 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 bum. The fireball statue makes King Hippo sound when you hit it. It does? I gotta listen to that. Now that's like all I can think about. King Hippo sound. What? What the hell are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I almost just ruined the whole thing. If I would have hit that bat. It's so hard to remember to like not do it. Oh, what game is this? Oh. Maybe I should turn the stream off. It's Castlevania New Jersey style. I should put that on there. Okay. It really is. This is definitely new. I'm gonna put that on there, New Jersey style. And then people are gonna go, what's New Jersey style? What's that mean? What's New Jersey style mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? The people from New Jersey know what it means. Just because it sucks is what it means. You know? Because it's difficult and it sucks. That pretty much sums up, you know. Ooh, there you go. Get out of here. That's what life basically is. I didn't say that, like, other places can't suck too. It's just, you know, it's where I'm from, so. Like, maybe you also live in a place that sucks. Then, you know, you could write. If you're streaming, you know, you could write that for you. You know, this is Mike Matei Live, okay? So this is tailored towards me. I know, there's other places that suck too. I'm aware. So, you know, you can use that on your stream from wherever you're from if you don't like it. You don't hear King Hippo sound. Oh yeah, the King Hippo thing. Wait, hang on. The full thing. Here, let's just. There's like no sound on this. Here we go. No, I see what you're saying, but no, it's not this. It's not. It's different. It's similar. It's similar, but it's not the same like sound. I can see what you mean, but no. Excuse me. Actually, that's not correct. No! No! Whoa, what? What? I don't understand. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's see if I can get through this. I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Oh my god, look at the energy bar he had. Boy, I don't even know if I'm gonna do this level. The worst part about the mummy fight is having, excuse me, the wrappings. Excuse me. What other game do you guys want to play? This is a bad idea. Wait for the things. Also, what if I got all the way up to Dracula and then I accidentally like get the whip and use it or something, like, you know? I like mess it up when I get to like Dracula. What a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Don't ever do this. This is not recommended, okay? Mr. Do is a rare, likable clown. Not on some of the art, but in the game, yeah, like the sprite is. Play Sonic Advance. No. That was my favorite part of the stream so far. That's gonna... Ooh. Play Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. I'm not gonna play any Sonic. So if you're waiting for Sonic, you're gonna be sorely disappointed, because it's not gonna happen. That's how that's gonna go. Like, and also, if I ever play any, I just play like Sonic 1 or 2, maybe, like maybe. Probably not even. Why doesn't Tails have his own spin? You know, back in the 90s, I'm surprised they didn't, like, use that. They could have, like, actually used that for a name of a Tails game. You know what the better way to deal with these stack of heads is? I don't even know what I got, but I'm gonna assume, now I have to assume that it's the whip. So, might not even, well actually it must be, because nothing went in the box up there, so it was. No! Oh! Oh! Woo! Okay. Jeez. Wow. Okay. I thought that was it for sure. Well, all right. At least I made it this far. Oh no! Oh, I forgot about. I should just give up. I give up. First of all, I'm gonna need the lives. Let's do that. Oh God, this is gonna be the worst. And Frankenstein? Yeah, right. I always use like holy water. Well, wait a second. I did beat him with the whip, with the only whip, because I did that whip only challenge. So I guess I have beaten him with just the whip, but it was a whip upgrade. So like, leather whip on Frankenstein. Is that even possible? I guess it is, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this level. I'm gonna be real. I gotta be careful they don't give me a. Uh-oh. I'm really happy they're not like dropping the whip upgrade every time. I was gonna say it's a good thing that they don't do that there. Did they think that somebody was gonna try this challenge? So they knew not to like make the hunchbacks give off that. Like if they thought of that, holy moly, they didn't think of that. Because I don't know how I would have got through that section if that was true. Isn't there like meat here? Can I stand? I guess I should just try it. Like, oh, that does hurt you. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's just like this. Hey, wow, okay. Alright, there's that. Can I just like jump through this real quick? And nope. What if I just go? What if I just go? Hey, alright. What? I hit him, didn't I? Right? I'm not even sure. You got the whip upgrade, but you died? Can somebody clip that? Now, I'm not even sure. Or does anybody know for sure? Checking 1 second. Yeah, let's check that. Because I actually don't know. Like, did I think I whipped him with the or did I whip him with the did I whip him with the leather whip and then got the upgrade and then died? Or did I get the upgrade, hit him? I don't know. You didn't kill anything. Yeah, but I don't even want to hit anything with it. Then I would say it's invalid. Wait, we have... Hang on. Okay, I gotta watch it. Wait, I can't... I got... Okay. Oh, that's like... So I whip him with the leather whip. I whip him again. Oh, well, I still have the leather whip. Then I get it. You know what? That is like... How do I even explain it? So it's like changing into... It's changing into the upgraded whip as I'm hitting Frankenstein's monster. So I think that's just too debatable. So I'm gonna restart. That's getting too. Yeah, I'm gonna restart on that. That's just too like. No, it has to be cleaner than that. So I'm restarting. I think, though, technically, like, so I hit... Let me watch it one more... I want to talk about real quick what happens in this clip. So I hit him with the leather whip. Hit him again with the leather whip. Shut up with that. So both times I hit him with the leather whip. Then I got the... How did I even get that whip upgrade? Hang on a second. I don't even understand how I got the whip upgrade. Oh, there was a fireball that had come. So a fireball came, and then as I'm whipping, I hit a fireball, which dropped the whip upgrade on me. And then he's got the whip upgrade. And then it's finishing off the leather whip hit. You know what? I like technically, if this was like sports or whatever, and I had to be the judge, technically, I think that was actually okay. But whatever. I'm just restarting anyway because it's too messy. It's too messy. So I'm gonna start it over. All right, so here we go. This is Castlevania Leather Whip only New Jersey style challenge. That clip is wild. The upgrade happened mid-animation on the attack. Yeah, I know. So it's like... But you know what I'm saying? It was like one... I don't know if you guys watched the clip at all, but like it was like one leather whip and then it was another leather whip, but at that same time, the fireball happened, dropped the thing. So those two hits were like leather whip, and then he pulls the whip back. Now I had the whip upgrade. So technically I didn't whip him when I had the whip upgrade, I think. But it doesn't matter anyway at this point. I restarted, so whatever. But all right, anyway. Man, that was... Damn you and your integrity, Mike. I mean, it's like, why, you don't want me to restart? It's like, for me, I have to feel okay with it. And technically, I'm like actually kind of okay with that, but whatever. Let's have it be like cleaner than that. Oh, gotta get the music back. It sounds really close. Yeah, it's like too close, and then somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, I don't think so," you know, and I don't want that. So let's just go with it. All right, let's start it again. So this is Castlevania Leather Whip only. Whatever I'm doing. It's so weird that this game. Why does it do that? It's sometimes when you really restart this game. Let's have the music, please. Castlevania. You gonna play the music this time? You know why? Because I was letting the demo play. That's why. The music runs out. Because I was talking for a long time about the clip. So Leather Whip only New Jersey style. That's what happened. The demo was playing for a long time. I know that about Castlevania because I played enough of it that the music runs out. You were truly a madman for going for this. Yeah, but you've seen the other stuff that I've done, though. I don't know if I can do this, you know. We'll see. you know. But like, look at some of the other things that I've done, you know. So it's like, you know. I mean, what I'm trying to say is like, you should know by now that I do whacked out things like this sometimes. And sometimes I just like to stream like normal stuff, like, you know. Remember the thing I was playing the other day with the spinning thing on Game Boy Advance? I kind of like that game. I liked it until the springs came in, and then I thought it just got stupid. But before that, it was really fun. I have trouble finding Game Boy Advance games that I like really like very much, other than like the obvious like huge classic ones. Like I know I like Metroid Fusion and like the big name stuff, but once you get outside of the big name stuff, it's kind of like I have a hard time finding stuff that I really like. And like I really wanted to like that Astro Boy game, but then like that whole like level happened with like that snow stuff, and it was like, that like ruined the whole thing. It was fun until then. There's always like something that like ruins it. Disposition 88, thanks for the sub. Who's got the sweetest disposition? One guess who? Now that guy's probably gonna unsub. I'm very sorry. I appreciate the sub. I'm sorry that I ruined it. He's like I wish I didn't sub now. Eh, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Oh, wrong character. What are you gonna do? Hey, what are you gonna do? Forget about it. Forget about it. You know what other game I like, guys, that you probably don't know about? Zelda 2, I like. You probably wouldn't have known that. Also, Mega Man. I like Mega Man. It's a good one. I like Dark Souls. I liked Returnal. Returnal was fun. I liked it anyway. I know not everybody likes that game, but I thought it was pretty fun. There you go. There we go. Do I like Bubble Bobble? Kind of. It's alright. I'd rather play like Puzzle Bobble, but it's Bubble Bobble's okay. I can't listen after like 2 minutes. I can't with the music. It's okay. I don't know. It's fine. I did a whole stream on Aaron's channel of Bubble Bobble. We did the whole like first quest of it, so you can check that out. So Aaron plays extras. We did that a little while back. All right. All right. What I find odd is that you have no problem torturing yourself with these retro game challenges, but you get frustrated with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom gameplay mechanics. But these are classic games. These are classics here. That is like they added in a gameplay mechanic into that's trash. So to me, it's not a classic game. Here I go back to classics like Mario, Zelda, Castlevania, Mega Man, stuff like that, and Ninja Gaiden. Those are classic games that have been around forever and stood the test of time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been on like NES Classic and all this. And I don't find that game to be true Zelda. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom should have been a side series. Kind of like, how they named Hyrule Warriors because Hyrule Warriors is a different type of gameplay than normal Zelda, right? Like Link to the Past, let's say, or Ocarina of Time. Those are like real normal Zelda games. Then they come along and they're like, oh, let's do this like other thing. And so they do Dynasty Warriors. And that I'm okay with because they're like, oh, this is a different series. So with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that's like, they're kind of its own thing that's like over here. And I'm like okay with them if they were calling it something else. But they're saying that those are mainline Zelda games and they're not, like listen, it's Nintendo's thing, so they can make that decision, but to me it's not a real Zelda. Like the last real Zelda was that Link's Awakening remastered. That's like a real Zelda game. These things I think should be considered a side series because they're totally different. You know, they have all these, it's just like a totally different thing. I want that music in there because the demo's going. Retro K 1983, thanks for the sub. Light Belmont, thanks for the sub. And Zio KYM 68, thank you for the sub. We got all these subs coming in all of a sudden. Thank you guys. Link Between Worlds was really good. I like that one too. That one was great. At least they're trying new things. There's like a way to try new things the right way. Like, so let's say like the Link Between Worlds one. I know some people don't like it, but like I actually liked when like you know, remember like Link goes like into the walls and all that? That was like a new mechanic in the game, but like overall I still felt like it was a Zelda game, where this is just like the one ability that's like, what is it called, Ascend, where you have Link, right? And so here's like a platform, and here's Link, and Link just goes boom, and he hits his head, and then gets like sucked through the other side. And then you do it, and then you know what you do after that? You do it again. There's like another platform higher up, and then Link goes boom, and then gets sucked through the other side. And it's like, I thought Link was supposed to be a hero, not an idiot that smashes his head into a brick wall. Like, what is that? Like, I hated that. And the fuse ability thing was the worst. That was like my least favorite thing I've seen in a long time. It's like, everybody hates the weapons sticking together pretty much. What are we gonna do about it? Oh, let's have it so just like you can stick anything together like it's a physics simulator building game, which is a different genre. And it's also copying other genres, you know. It's like you're trying to build all this stuff. I see people, they're building like a robot, and then they put like, you know, you've probably seen the clips, but people are like building all this stuff with it, and it's like they're trying to make it like a building game because I think they're trying to make it appeal to Zoomers, which grew up with Minecraft. And I like Minecraft, actually. I think Minecraft's just like super fun. But like, that's not what Zelda was. And I thought that Zelda was supposed to be the innovator series, because it used to be Zelda innovated ideas. Now Zelda copies ideas. You know, and I've heard a lot, I mean, I haven't played much of it, but I've heard a lot of people say that it's like they're also trying to do like a Skyrim kind of thing. I don't know much about Skyrim, but I've heard people say that too. So like, you know, I don't think they're being very like innovative if they're copying like all this other stuff. You know? And that also disappoints me. It's like, when is Zelda gonna be the innovator? You know, I don't know, man. I'm not down with it. I'm also just like, I'm over it anyway. Like, how many there's been enough Zelda games anyway. Like, by the time you got to like, I think it was like, you didn't even need any more after, you know, once they started to get to the Phantom Hourglass and like the what are those other ones? That train one. When it was around that era, it should have stopped before that. Like anyway, the problem is that these companies can't stop things. They just have to keep going forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Like, just call it a day. Like, how about just like Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword? Like those could have been the last ones, and just like end it. It's enough. We've seen enough of this, Link. And I like Zelda and Link and all that, but I'm like, how much of that is there gotta be? So I'm not even into the idea of a new Zelda anyway. To be honest, like I'm good. I've been there my whole life. I've seen it. Like I feel like it's just over. It's like Star Wars for me. It's like it's over. That one's been over for me since 1983. Like it was done a long time ago. You know, like I don't know. So I'm good with all that. Man, you know what I don't like is this first bat in Castlevania 1. God damn. Nintendo is really good at stopping shit. That's why they did no new F-Zero in 20 years. That's a good point. Why can't they do that with Zelda? How about make a F-Zero game? If you really need to bring back an old franchise, make an F-Zero game. If you really need to, because my thing is like, why don't they create new? Why is it always that? Why is it always Mario, Zelda, F-Zero, Pilot Wings, Metro? It's like the same like 5-6 games. Why don't they create brand new things? Because imagine if like Nintendo was like, hey, we're going to make a character, guess what? It's going to be bigger than Zelda, and it's going to be bigger than Mario. When are they going to do that? When are they going to have a new character that's as big as those? Because at one point, right, Mario didn't exist, and at one point, like, Donkey Kong didn't exist, and Link didn't exist, and any of that, and Samus. They created those. So when are they going to create a new thing that's as big and good as those? When is that gonna happen? Never, until they stop like pushing out the same thing over and over. They tried with Splatoon. Well, they need to try again. But hey, you know what though? At least they tried. I give them credit there for trying. They should just keep trying. Because you know what, you don't always, you can't always like have a hit the first time or the second time. You gotta keep trying. You gotta keep throwing that dart at the dartboard. But they don't want to do that. They're like, let's put out another one of these things, because it's like the same problem with superhero movies. It's like you gotta keep going with the Batman movies. You gotta keep going with Spider-Man. How many Spider-Man movies? Like, it's gonna be another one. I don't need any more Spider-Man. I don't need any more of any of this. And that's not to say that I don't like any of that stuff. I do, but I'm just over it. Thank you, Eddie GRP, for the sub from Costa Rica. Thank you. Breath of the Wild was a big turnoff for me, but Tears of the Kingdom you thought was better. Well, and that's fine. Like you can think that, but you come here to listen to me and hear my opinion. So that's my opinion. But if you like it, that's fine. I'm not like giving you a hard time if you don't. If you like it, like that's fine. And I hope that's great. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Honestly, I wish I felt the same, but I don't. You really shouldn't like it though, because it's terrible. But. You hate the multiverse stuff because it's a huge excuse for more remember this, remember that. I totally agree. Because they did it with the Spider-Man, all the Spider-Men getting together, and then is that how the Flash thing is too? And then that other Spider-Man, like it's like all doing that, right? I don't know. I didn't even watch some of these, like what is it, the Flash? Do they do that in that? Is that what that is? Like, I don't even know. I haven't seen it. I'm not gonna see it. you guys remember like the Superpowers toys? Remember that? I had a Flash action figure back in 1983. I've been looking at the Flash since I was 3 years old, and I gotta tell you, I'm good. I'm all good on that. It's fine. I get it. He runs real fast. Okay. When I was 3, I was like, hey, that's neat. And then I moved on from the Flash. Man, I can't. I mean, I don't have to do this deathless or anything, but I just want this first level to not die. Kid Icarus 3D for Switch, yay. Did they announce that? Is that something that they're doing? And you're saying like yes or no, like my opinion? I didn't hear about that, but if that's something that they're doing, so you guys know that I like beat Kid Icarus on stream. I mean, you probably saw that. So I don't really. I did it just because it's like it's sort of like a classic NES game, sort of. But like, I don't really like Kid Icarus that much. The game, like, but the thing is, like, I want to like Kid Icarus. I like the character, and I like certain aspects of the gameplay in it. But like, that game has like a ton of problems, and I think that if anything, yeah, that's probably a good game for them to like make a new one, because the original isn't really good. So maybe they could actually make one that is really good. You know, that to me makes more sense, because it's like, okay, well, the original game's not that great. And I know there's also like one on Game Boy, and then there's one on like 3DS, right? I haven't played those ones, so I don't know. I heard the Game Boy one's pretty good, but I haven't played it myself. But yeah, if they made one on Switch, sure. Maybe they can make it good this time. Like, I don't know, but I don't think it would be good. That's the thing. I doubt they would make it good. You know what it would be if they are gonna do that? They're gonna have Kid Icarus on the Switch, but instead of making it like a new cooler version of the old game, this time Kid Icarus he can stick things to his dick, like you know. I think that'd be great. That's probably what they're gonna do. Like, he's walking around, and then there's like a rock on the ground, and then he just sticks himself to it, and then he can swing it around and use it as a weapon, and that's his new weapon. And then after that, he doesn't fly anymore. Remember in the old game he had wings, you know, and all that? No, none of that. Now he has a new ability where he slams his head into the ceiling. That'd be awesome. That's a real good idea. That's what I want. I want to see him slam his head into the ceiling over and over. I don't know how you can sit there and play that and have him Link slamming his head over and over and be like, I'm gonna keep playing this. It's like, you want to do that, really? Okay. I don't know, man. It's just not for me. That's not my thing, man. I'm gonna go play me some Rocket Knight Adventures or something. I'm gonna wake up in the morning with the sun coming through the window, and I'm gonna have myself a nice, hot, steaming cup of Folgers coffee. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, come on. What? I'm like here. I'm gonna see if I can just do it again without going through the whole thing. God. God, never mind. Man, this is the worst. What did I make it? I made it to Frankenstein, huh? Just so you know, earlier I made it to Frankenstein. That was my best. I don't know. We'll see. You don't like this challenge? LOL. I don't really either. I'm very much regretting it. I thought it was going to be... Some challenges are cooler than others. And I agree. Like, it's not my favorite. But I'm going to try. I'm going to keep trying. I mean, listen, I made it to Frankenstein. Let's see if I can do better. I don't know. I also don't hate it. But it's not the best. As far as challenges go. I should have just left it at whip only. This is one of these, I didn't bother to practice this at all. So I was just like, I just threw it on and I was like, oh, let me try that. Alright. Well, as long as I don't use it, it'll be okay. Maybe if I can make it through that door. Just make sure I don't use this thing. I wish you could like drop the item. That'd be nice. Also be nice if there was like a hole here I could fall in. I'll see if I can get through the bat without throwing this thing by accident. I don't even know if I can do that. So these motions I'm gonna have to be doing, it might be hard to not. Whoa. I know, I'm gonna like accidentally throw this thing. Come on! God. Alright, I actually got through it. You're a man that can produce sap? Oh, that's what you're calling it? What about webbing? You know, one day when you're with your person and you're like, you guys are going at it. That's what you gotta do. You're ready to go, and then, oh, I'm webbing. Oh God, I'm webbing. Or you could say that too. You could talk about your sap. Good job. Once again, chat. You guys are. Oh, you don't. All right, I'm gonna like fall off the cliff here on purpose to get rid of this thing. Here. If it'll let me. Will it let me? You know. Can I even? Here, I'm gonna do it right here. So I'm getting rid of this thing. Every time you read something, it's something stupid. Like, what? That's because, I mean, to be honest, like, most of the things. All right, here's one. My dad used to refrigerate coffee, then heat it in the microwave. Is that stupid too? What do you want me to do with these comments? Like, I mean, old Peter Parker's paste. That's what another guy is saying. Thank you, Classic Mike Cade, for the raid. Appreciate that. Check him out. What do you want me to do? They're not all stupid. Sometimes we get one. I do stream for like hours. So let's say let's say the stream was like 3 hours or something, right? In there would probably be like 2 comments that wouldn't be stupid. Maybe 1. So don't tell me that there wouldn't be good, nice, respectable comments. They're there. Get at least one or 2 a stream. And hey, if I do one of those long streams, I'm streaming for 8 hours or something, we might even get like 3 or 4. It's amazing. You were telling somebody else about your sap. So you're upset that I mentioned it? You're typing in my chat. I might read anything that anybody in my chat says. Maybe you were having a conversation about your sap with another person in the chat, but I happen to read it. So what are you gonna do? Does your sap taste good? They would like to know. You guys can chit-chat about that. We're all just having fun. Oh yeah. We're having a lot of fun. Who likes memes? Boy, I know I do. Boy, my favorite. You know what's real clever? When people take like the image and then they put like real funny text underneath, and then they share it to their aunt on Facebook. That's my favorite thing. It's real clever. You love that? Me too. Absolutely. Say the line about the brown bricks, but do it in the Pee-wee voice. What do I get if I do that? What do I get out of that? Nothing. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not gonna do it. You come up with something that makes it worth it for me, and then I'll do that. That's how it works. You say, yeah, like he wants something for nothing. Daddy. Yay! Hooray! Hooray! Now we're back to the nightmare stage. That's funny, Oleg. I read it. It's okay, you don't have to post it again. I read it. Post it again. Thank you, Kid Victory. Appreciate the bits. I've been a huge inspiration to you. I've inspired you, so you've done something to copy me? Have you also made a terrible Elmo video? Okay. Join the club. I like Plutonian, you're doing jokes in here. These are like bar jokes now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow! Once in a while I become Joey Gladstone, so sorry. I like building brown bricks with Minecraft! Ha! I was just waiting until he probably left. I'm sure that guy's gone by this point because he's upset I didn't do the thing. Oh, you're here? Oh, come on! You were supposed to be upset by me not doing it and then leave in disappointment and then go on to the social media holding a grudge and write a bunch of angry things. That's what you're supposed to do, I thought. I was pretty sure. As history goes. What's this sticking around stuff? Easy come, easy go. Up, down, all around. Kissing, kissing, pound for pound. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ooh, so nutritious. Sailor beware, take it slow. Woo! I'm good. Easy come, easy go. They should be a better person and gift subs. The person that asked me to do the thing and then I did the thing and then I got nothing out of it. It's alright. They don't need to. It's fine. It's fine. It's all in good fun. Again! Not the mama! $2023. Okay. Who remembers dinosaurs? Can you sing the lyrics to this song, Mike? Oh, this song? The monkey, the hunchback. Is it a monkey or is it a hunchback? I don't know what it is. Is it a monkey or a hunchback? I don't know what it is. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. There's a stack of heads. There's a stack of heads. That song, I remember it. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten all those things. Or I also haven't forgotten I like building all that crap. I don't have the life to get through this. I'm gonna have to start over. Man, this is like the worst. Don't. Hey. Step by step, day by day. They haven't brought that back yet. They did some skit thing that I saw actually, but not like a real attempt at a step-by-step revival. Excuse me. It's what the world is waiting for. Dana Burger. Oh. Oh, yeah, Castlevania 1 sheepskin only run. Should put that on there too. Maybe that's New Jersey style. Oh, come on! Need some coffee. Ba-da-bum. If I could make it past Frankenstein's monster, I would be happy for today. That's my goal, because this is a lot. And I just thought of that there's also going to be the whole Grim Reaper and all that. Like, this is a terrible idea. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, no, I'm not there yet. god. Oh. Okay. Wasn't close. And I beat that before somehow. Okay. How? Oh. Like, move! Oh! Never even saw anything like that in my life. Get it out of my way! Jeez! Okay. Just use holy water? No! Never! Goonies never say die. You're having too much fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Well, it's exciting when I finally make it in these ridiculously hard challenges. So yes, it is fun, and that's why doing this is fun. It's a great example. Come on! It's really a lot of fun. Trust me. Mal Jack, thanks for gifting out subs to the community. Gifted out subs to Jive for the win, Kaz Moozle, Viscount Tomb, and Red Mages in party hats. If you guys got a gift sub from Mal Jack, let them know. Appreciate it. Thank you once again, Mal Jacked, who has gifted out 509 subs on this channel. Thank you, Mal Jacked. Okay. That is something, really. What about all the rest of you? How about another 500 subs from the rest of you? Come on! I'm gonna start doing. It's like ah! I'm gonna start yelling. I'm gonna start yelling at everybody. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I remember. Daddy! That's what we were talking about. Whoa! Whoa! Blossom references in 2023, they go over real great. And at this point, I gotta be like, you know, the one that does the half the time the Jeopardy hosting. I can't believe we live in that world now. yeah, you know, Blossom, the one that hosts Jeopardy. It's like I'm in Bizarro world, you know? It's like Wacky Land or something. Like, what is going on? Ah! Ah! I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and I'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. So for the moment, I'm going to make the executive decision of saying that I want to come back to this a little bit later and take a break from this, and I want to play some of the stuff that the chat might want to see me play and do a little bit of an NES variety stream for a bit, but I do want to come back to this because it's fun. So let's change it up for a little bit, and I'll pop that away just for the moment. Let's play a couple other games for a little bit just to change it up for a little while, and I'm gonna go to the chat and see. Now I have NES right now because that's what's on, but another day maybe we'll do like a Genesis variety stream or something. But so if you got any suggestions for NES games you'd like to see me play, let me know and I will throw things on. Also, if you've seen me stream it before, let's try to find some different things, you know. Can you see Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, please? Maybe. I've played it. I have played before, but I mean, I really like that game. Kickmaster, I beat that game on stream. I kind of like that game. It's a good game. Captain Planet again. you want to have Captain Planet again? Maybe. Let me see what else people are saying. Street Fighter 2010. Street Fighter 2010, one day I want to like practice it and try to beat it. So I will do that one day, but I want to like really sit down and like I want to be able to like beat that game. Captain Planet, yes. People seem to want Captain Planet. Bayou Billy. Oh man, I really hate that game. 2010 is hard. It's very hard. I practiced it before. I've made it about halfway through that game, but I gotta be like ready for that. Wrecking Crew. I like Wrecking Crew. Trog. Have I ever played that? Where's my? I don't even. I mean, I've heard of it. I must have played it before because I did like all the games in that stream. I feel like that must have been one that I turned on for 2 seconds. Well, I mean, all of them I did, but let's look at this Trog thing. What is this all about? Oh, great. This is what, and you asked me why I have multiple things on here because hopefully one of them works. Does that one not work either? Cool. We got one more try, otherwise no Trog. Oh, wait. Third time's the charm. Okay, one of them works. how good am I at that? What am I looking at? I don't even know what the game is. Oh, you just collect these? Okay. I have no recollection of this. Do you have any? Oh, you can bite, I guess? Is it like that? Can I eat that? Oh, you can punch. What? Is he eating me? So the cavemen and the dinosaur, okay. What? Wait, what? Okay, you can fall in the water on the sides. Did I just die by that happening? Oh. Alright, I don't like learning how to play this. And then you get that and it's over, right? Oh, and then I gotta make it to the end. Okay. Bloop. And then it's just the same thing again? Is it getting more difficult? Well, there's more enemies now. Well, okay, that makes you move. The plant makes me move faster. Oh! Wait, okay. I was gonna say, there wasn't much going on here, but okay. That I like. Alright, it's getting more interesting. Let's see what happens on our next stage. What is that his name? Is his name Bloop? It's fine. I don't know. I think I'm not that into it. It's alright. It's not like it's not like terrible. It's like game is great. Next. It's okay. I don't know. It gets a pass. It's like okay. I think it's okay. Maybe if I played it for long, let me play it for a little bit longer. Maybe it like gets better. It's fine. It's like, that's gonna hurt me, right? Yeah. Alright, I get it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think that's a bad game, but it's like basically Pac-Man. It's fine. What else? Will I play the new RoboCop game? I'll play RoboCop on here. I think there's a few. I think I played RoboCop 2 on here before. What about RoboCop 3? Somebody wanted a RoboCop. How's this third RoboCop? Oh, Probe. Oh. This dick. It's like a gasoline pump. Blew him away. I mean, this one seems better than the second one. Hopefully. I like how that gun blows them off the screen. So far, I don't totally hate this. Oh, you can't aim this up. Wait, can you? No. Oh yeah, you can. There you go. Did I get the person in the window? What else? What if I go to the right? No. What? It never ends. Oh, enemy 49%. Wait, I only killed 49% of the enemies? Maybe that's okay. I don't know how I feel about this game. I didn't hate it. Oh, wait a second. I have the highest score of all time. All right, well, we can move on then. All right, great. Mike doesn't understand how video game scores work. You beat it. Yep. Hey, how about Robo Demons? Anybody want to play that, or you got something better for me? Let me go with a chat suggestion though. Sunday Fun Day. I played that not too long ago on a stream actually. Sunday Fun Day stream. I played it recently. Play Archon. It's from Duck System. See, I'm trying to do this stuff that I'm not super familiar with. I don't know. Duck System, and now I don't like you anymore. Just kidding. See you behind the 7-Eleven. It's not chess. It's not? Look like chess. It's not how it, It looks promising. I'll go back to it. Okay. What if it's great? I'm gonna let Duck System redeem himself. Sounds like farting. So I moved my pawn forward. Then he moved his bishop or his knight. So okay, I'll move my next. Liar ass, LOL. I mean, technically it was not chess. Like, I think that one guy that I said was like a knight. You know how, like, is it the knights that move in an L shape? I think he moved a little further than you would in real chess. So technically, I guess it's not chess, but it's basically, it's like chess, but with different rules. It's like how Star Trek 3-dimensional chess isn't chess. It's like its own version of chess, but it's chess. Play Lickma. Now, gee, you know what? I can't find Lickma. Lickma what? Ha 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 ha. He's the Barkley one with the thing on his head. I know. Exocomp. See, now I don't know if that's a Star Trek thing or if this is like a suggestion. I think that must have been a Star Trek thing. Exo, I don't know that one in Star Trek, the Skywalker. Can you not do this right now? They're trying to give suggestions. Now you're like... In Archon, when the piece clashes, you get an arcade-style fight. I don't know what this means. What, did you read that somewhere? What it means is it's like the Star Wars chess thing. When they land in the same spot, then they're like battling, probably like Star Wars chess. It's like whatever. Over Horizon's a good game. The little droid that became sentient. Oh, the one that flies around in engineering and all that. Yeah. That's right. I remember it now. Baby Boomer. Okay. I thought it said pull my finger. I thought it said baby boomer pull my finger. I read it wrong. Oh, is this a gun game? I don't have the gun out right now. Sorry. I'll play that a different day. Mitsumi Gaturu. Okay. I pronounced that right? If this is a JRPG that I can't read. Oh, this game. Yeah, okay, I've played this before. Okay, good. Good job. Yeah, I had played this a little bit before. I remember this being pretty good. But what do you do giving me suggestions for good stuff? That's not allowed. Don't you know where you are here? I'll play it a little bit. I feel like there's gotta be... Okay, so you can get other weapons somehow. It's probably a shop, I guess. Imagine if you could do that in Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That's what it needs with those spiders. Believe it or not, it's better than Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde with that. Hello! Ah, here's the shop. And then I can buy things. Sold out of the thing that I can afford, of course. So I have to come back later when I have more money. Bye, she said. Yeah, I mean, this is a game I should play through the whole thing sometime. I always forget that. You know what? I'm gonna write this down as what I'm gonna do. What is it called? That's a game I should really, because I'll never remember if I don't write this down. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write down that I like it. Yeah. I should sit and play through that whole game, but right now we're doing variety. That's a good game. I like it. Alf. Alf is on Sega Master System. It's just NES at the moment. Shore Leave. Hey, Shore Leave. I like that episode a lot. Is my refrigerator running? Oh, I better go catch it. It's like it's Sesame Street in here. Castle of Deceit. Okay. Is that one with those elevators? Wait. What is this? Oh my god, you know what? I played this with James in 2006. Holy moly. I just had like a flashback. Yo, when we were doing like the early nerd episodes, we played this because I think I had a physical copy of this. Because I had like all those like blue. Is this one of those blue games? Wait, I had this. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yo, oh my god, I remember this. Well, I like not really, but like I haven't seen this. And I forgot this existed. Dude, I'm so like happy that you suggested this. Wow, this is like blowing my mind right now. So yeah, let's like okay. This I'm okay. You got me interested. So like, what is up with this game? All right, so we're just a wizard, and what is that? A witch's hat? Got like little bugs. I assume you gotta make it to the door. Can I go in the door? No. Get out of the way. Get the hell away from me. What? Oh, this is just the pause. This is the pause menu. I kind of like that actually. You pause it, it tells you how many lives, it tells you the score, it tells you the name of the game, gives you a bunch of information. Actually, that's a good thing. That's more than most games do. But like, okay, but what the hell do I do here? I'm gonna go down here. Did I just turn into a vagina? What? What do you do? Alright. Does anybody know? What am I supposed to do? Seriously. Anybody got any ideas? Mylon Secret Castle crap? You're saying that this is Mylon Secret Castle crap? Yeah, but I don't... a couple things about this. So that, you listen to me. Now that was an AVGN episode that I wrote. And I kind of like that game. And since then, even, I have streamed that game. And I am the Mylon's Secret Castle Defender! Not really. I agree. That's a very cryptic game. But, like, so is a bunch of NES games. I don't mind Mylon Secret Castle. That, to me, that's like a half and half one. Like, it's kind of, there's some good elements to it. There's some bad elements to it. It's like for me, that's a very like mixed one. So I don't like hate that game. So I kind of take insult to you calling this Mylon Secret Castle crap. To be honest with you, not really, but this, yeah. I just at least would like to know, like, how do I get in the door? Like, how do I do anything? And then I can turn it off. You just get the key and go into the door to the left. Where's the key? I don't see a key. Like, I'm looking. Okay, there's like a dinosaur or something. You got it. Oh, I have it? Okay, but how do I open the door? So I'm at the door, right? And I have the, apparently, oh. Okay, I'm telling you, I hit up on that door like 25 times, and now all of a sudden, and there's the key up there. Okay. It was not opening. Now, of course, it works. It was not working. And that's the life pellets or whatever. Gonna have to go that top one up there. Now I have a question for you. How many other people on Twitch are streaming this game right now? And giving it a serious attempt. Like I am. 236,000 people? I assumed it would be that many. Why would it not be? Oh, because it's Mylon's Secret Castle kind of crap. That's why. Oh! Now it's got graphics. The vaginas. Again. This is the boss. This is the boss. This is the boss. The boss. The boss. Oh! It's got boss fights. What is that? I got whatever it is. I got it. Oh yeah! Castle of the Moons. To the moon! Is that guy from earlier? Did you get to the moon yet? Hey, look, it's Slimy. Remember Slimy? I remember one time Slimy got into a rocket ship. Went to another planet. Anybody remember that? Had a little space suit on. Get away from me! Oh. So you know what happens here? If you go in, it's like almost like an elevator and it takes you to the top. It's pretty wild. Advanced tips here on Mike Matei Live for Castle of Deceit. They should have really had me write the strategy guide for this game. I could have wrote the strategy guide. I feel like that was my calling in life, was to write the strategy guide for Castle of Deceit, and I never got to do it. Oh well. Oh. Vagina. Okay. That's Castle of Deceit. Good suggestion. It really brought me back to the past. What's another suggestion? Secret Scout. I did that too for there was a DVD bonus thing. Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Yes, I've beaten that one. So not that one. Low G Man. Okay, that one I don't really remember. Low G Man. You know what's amazing? That Castle of Deceit game I was just playing, there's like 830 people watching this stream right now. 830 people are just subjected to that. I'm sorry. I see, this is why I feel like I should have like 15 viewers. I feel. Like really. I don't know, I don't understand why it's not like a lot less. It really, don't you think? Like, it should be a lot less than this. Low G Matt, low G lot. All right, Low G Man. Let's try this. Sunset. What is that? Taxan. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a man's game here. I can tell already. Oh yeah. Oh look. Oh yeah. Look at that. Maybe. Is that a gremlin? Is that a gremlin? Oh. This is wow. I changed the weapon, but it's the same weapon. Like, right? Like, here. But it's the same thing. Maybe I hit up and, no, up is that. I don't understand how you change the weapons. You think there's enough enemies on the screen? The Wonder Woman icon. Get away from me! Go away! Now, I want to know what lot. Is that a mushroom tip? Look, it was like the lottery. It was like the lottery or something. I have no idea. Okay, well, I saw it. I just wanted to see it. Those would technically be chodes. That's true. Have you accepted playing Magic Kingdom yet? You really want me to do that? See, the thing is I played that before. I mean, it's been a long time, but... Just for 10 seconds. Alright. It's under A. There's one guy in the chat I gotta make happy. Hang on. Yes, sir. Where is it? Here. Hey, Maxley. You ever seen a grown man naked? Mickey says, "Hey, Goofy, it's time for the big parade! Where's the golden key to the gate?" Gosh, I'm sorry, Mickey. I must have left it in my castle. When is Mickey Mouse's birthday? Thank you, Big Boyder, for the sub. I appreciate that. Oops. Are you sure you're a friend of Mickey's? Apparently I'm not. Give me another one. I'm not good with dates. I'm gonna say... I don't know this either. Tornado. I don't know. Oh. Real modern questions here. This would be where you get a churro. Are we good? That was much more than 10 seconds. I'm going to move on. If you'd like to see a full stream of me playing that, I think there's more than one on YouTube, so you can look at that. What else? Adventures of Rad Gravity. I feel like Adventures of Rad. Have I played that? Aces Iron Eagle. All this advanced Dungeons and Dragons stuff, like, isn't there like a bunch of those? It's like, it's here. Oh, here's this Rad Gravity thing. Oh, Jesus. You know, I always, this game is so horrible that I can't even, my mind rejects remembering it. So I played this. So I've played. Is that me? That's what they refer to in my chat as sap. Wait, that's what the pause looks like? Nice. So, seriously. That white stuff that's shooting out of his middle region. What is that actually supposed to be? Without being filthy? Seriously, what is that? Because I don't know what that would be otherwise. I really don't. A knife? Okay. Really? Like, it doesn't look like that to me. Whatever. It looks like he's shooting ropes. Did you see the enemy explode? Wait. I didn't even notice that last time. Did you see the enemy explode? Look at the enemy explode. Look at this. They just like blow up in 4 directions. It's like Donkey by Bill Gates. See, I can do references that aren't The Legend of Zelda. Oh, by the way, brown bricks. Brown bricks. It's Tony. I remember that. I remember Tony. Sorry, Tony. Oh, I'll use the internet. Isn't that the internet? Wait, what? Oh, did that bring me back to... God! I don't like this part because I can't get a freaking word in edgewise between this noises. the screen. You see like the flickering all over the place? Wait, it's a purple lipstick? No, wait, maybe a lightsaber. Is that so? Wait a second. Wait. If that is the item that's selected, that means the thing that I thought was him shooting ropes is that thing. So that makes no sense though, because that's like pink. Or pink and purple, and this is not. That is not. So that doesn't. It's not right. If I take that password down, then I'll end up on the first. I'll end up on the first stage anyway, because the password is not gonna I didn't beat anything. Let's try over here. Engage. Vulva. Is this where I was? If you don't stop playing this, I will tell more people to subscribe to you. I'm good. They don't have to subscribe. If they want to subscribe, they can. It's fine. Like, whatever. And I tell people, like, whatever, man. They can do what they want to do. Make your own decisions in this world. It's like these award shows. And you got other people telling you what your favorite game is and your favorite movie. How you decide. The hell you got somebody else deciding what your favorite movie is. How would you like it if I decided what your favorite movie is? Or you guys decide what my favorite movie is? No, that's not how it works. You watch a bunch of movies and you're like, I liked that movie more than the other one. You decide. So why do you even have this show, award shows? What's your favorite movie? You want me to decide for you? Hated the G.G. Allen story. All right, I have to turn that game off now. What's another NES video game that you'd like to see me stream here on this variety stream on Mike Matei Live, Man Baby Gaming's Mike Matei Live, which is owned by Manchild Incorporated. I have to do whatever they say. Tubin. I know about Tubin. Castlevania. Oh, you want me to go back to Castlevania? Maybe. Jackal. Yo, Jackal's awesome, but I've done it. Felix the damn cat. Deathbots? Okay. Deathbots. Let's see Deathbots. Oh. That's... Wait. That must just be broken. Here. Wait. Is this what... Can't be right. That's not right, right? Oh. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Yeah, baby! Oh, the NES version. Like Mega Man. He's like, yo, he's blue. He's got an arm cannon. Yo, this is where they got Mega Man from, definitely. Oh, and you see the caution tape stuff? That's like Guts Man's stage. Supposed to look... Is this broken? Hang on. I gotta look this up. Is there something wrong with my version of Deathbots? God forbid. Let me just see. This is really... It can't really look like this, right? Oh, it's like a little bit glitched. I was gonna say... But you know what? The real thing doesn't look much better. I would tell you the truth. But it is like glitched. So okay, I gotta get that fixed. One day we'll have to come back to that. I'm gonna write down a note that I gotta fix that, because that's important. I will. I'm gonna fix that, and another day we'll do that. No, just let it be broken. No, I'm gonna fix it. It has to be perfect. What am I playing on? It's an EverDrive, but I haven't thoroughly tested every single ROM on here. I don't even know half the stuff that's on this, honestly. So it's like... Daydream and Davy. I know all about that. I wrote that one. Wrath of the Black Manta. Maybe maybe. Mappy Land? No. I owned Mappy Land as a kid. I don't need to play Mappy Land. I know about you bounce on the things and whatever. Like, I'm good. Joy Mecha Fight? What even is this stuff? Is that even real? Apparently so. Okay. Friends. This is a good plot. I'm into the story. Aren't you? I'm pretty into this one. Usually I don't care, but this time I'm very into it. Oh, we got the Mega Man going. And there's a tower. I like that. I wish it would start! I thought for a minute this might have been like a Mega Man game because it almost looked like those were like going to be Robot Masters. This is what this is. This is not what I thought this was going to be. This is I don't know. It might be amazing, or it might be, I don't know. I won, I think. Oh yeah, I did. Right? I'm not even sure. Okay. I mean, like, I'd be interested to know what, like, a real fighting game person would think, because I'm not, so I don't even know what to say, but I wonder, like, somebody who's, like, really good at, like, Street Fighter or something would play this, and what would they say, you know? I don't know. It's bizarre to me, so I don't know what to tell you. High kick, do a high kick, yeah. I don't even know what my foot was. Yukai? Something? Okay. Wait, what was it called? Yukai. Well, if I have it, wait. I mean, that kind of look. Is it like one of these? They're calling it Club. Maybe it's one of those. Okay, how about like this one? Let me know if this looks like the game you're talking about. This is it? Okay. Whoa. Is that... What? That's not right. Wait. Hang on. I have another version of that, I think. Let me try this one. God, I have to fix some of these. I hope this one... This is the only other one I have. I'm gonna have to write this one down too. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna write this down. If there was ones that don't work, I'm writing them down. I'll fix them later. That sucks. Sorry. And there you have examples of streaming can be a pain in the ass. And things don't always go right. Alright, sorry. Play Yo Yogi? Is that on here? Yonoid. Am I missing it? I don't see it. There. Oh, you lied? Damn you. Don't do that. Young Indiana Jones. I just recorded like a ton of footage for that. Please, I don't want to. Sorry. Robo Demons. Okay, let's see what Robo Demons is. Sounds like it's gonna be just great, I'm sure, knowing you guys. Robo Demons. Robo. Didn't I just play this Robin Hood? No, I was playing, what was that game? Oh my god. Like the Hal Foster thing. Wait, what am I playing? Robo Demons. Prince Valiant. I was playing the other day.
Robo Demons.
Hey, that sounded pretty decent for an NES game. And I like those skeletons. Wait, I can't. In darker times, the demon call king. Oh! There's the hearts from Zelda. The hearts from Zelda. The level of bone. I'll show you the level of bone. Oh. Okay. I think that's an insta-kill, right? Like... believe it or not, the controls are not very responsive. That's an insta-kill? I thought it was a platform. Is the background busy enough? That's gonna be me. That's like me. Like right there. That's like, this is, I mean, it's how I feel too. Like pretty much just, here you go. Put me right there. That's it. I mean, this is NES hell. And it just put me right there. Like one day, that's where I'll be. Doesn't it feel like NES hell? I mean, what more is than this? See, I thought that I could jump on top of that thing, but I guess I have to just go under it. There's no duck, by the way. What? What did he say? Hey!
Robo Demons.
This is not good. That's not good. Okay, next game, I say. You heard weakling? Is that what it is? Wait, I want to hear. Wait, I gotta read this. In darker times, the demon Kull, king of the nether world. I'm gonna use modern technology on you, motherfucker.
Robo Demons.
Piece of shit. In darker times, the demon Kull, king of the netherworld of Hades, created a machine to transplant the ghouls of demons into the body of all the robots. What? All the body of the robots with this of the armies of Robo Demons. Kull became the unchallenged master of the earth. One day, a most great warrior decided to descend 7 gates of hell and destroy Kull forever. ... What? Okay. I wanted to be thorough about it, alright? So that thing was the boss of level 1. I could at least beat the boss of level 1, right? Come on. I'm going to give it one more try. Because I think this game deserves one more try. Don't you think so? I'll do it. Don't shoot me like that. Ah! This weapon is terrible! Like, what am I supposed to... How do you kill those? You can't duck, and the weapon just goes up. But they can hit you. I'm gonna try jumping on top of it again because there's nothing. Let's see if this is a platform. Wait, oh, these jumping controls are horrible. No, you can't. Here we go. Good pattern on that. Good RNG. Better have another life. Alright. Oh! It is an insta-kill. What? Get this out of my face! What's next? I'll get the zapper and we'll play that baby boomer thing. Give me a minute to go find it. Alright. We will see if this works or not. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a light gun thing. This is such a mess. Whatever. Okay. Am I supposed to also use the controller? Like, wait, what? Oh, I can just use the control. Wait. How do I make the baby jump? Because I tried to shoot it and it didn't make it bounce in the air or anything. I shoot the cloud. Apparently not. The baby didn't like the ice. Does it make sense? And what is that? A possum? Game over A plus? A plus? What? Help baby boomer find. Catastrophe Jacob, thank you very much for the sub. Please, for the love of God, Mike, the only thing I ask of you is that you don't read this message. Sorry. You put that at the beginning. I think this is the best game on the channel. On Twitch? Or on this channel? You like this better than Castlevania? To each his own. You're a man of fine taste. Beware of things that go bump in the night. Ah, 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 ah. What? What? I don't get it. Look at this cat. The blood. Like, how am I supposed to? The cat's insane! Not easy. I can't imagine doing one of this with a gun, to be honest with you. Oh! Come here! More bats in video games! That's what we need! Come here! Uh-oh, Boomer hates to get wet. I quit. Those boomers, they sure hate getting wet. Stop it, get some help. Oh, I've tried long ago. I'm well beyond help. Unfortunately, that's why we're here. See, the only help I have is the rage and anger that comes out from the games. It makes me feel a little bit better because the horrors inside at least get to come out a bit through the games. They are pain and painful, but I need it because it helps me release, right? So I need my pain. Let me have that. The golden baby! A+ start to continue. Why is it over to the left? Oh, game over! I was just getting started. Well, I bet you've never seen that stage before, have you? So, there. Ha! Ha ha! Alright, God, should we give Castlevania another try? Or are you over that? Lord. Play Wild Gunman since you have the zapper out? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boy, I haven't played that in a really long time. Wild Gunman. I don't even remember. It's been so long. Oh, I'm too early. I forget. I gotta remember how to play this. Does the sound go off first or something? I don't even remember. Okay. Yeah, you gotta wait for them to say fire. That's right. Got caught with your pants down. You have to use your hands. That's like a baby's toy. I just saw Back to the Future in the theater a few weeks ago at a special showing with James. Yeah, every time I see that movie, it's just like, it's such a good movie. What about the other guy? I didn't have to get him. Is he a good guy? The other one? It's like Hogan's Alley, which like you gotta know which ones are good and bad. I don't even know. Is the guy on the right a good? Oh, I guess not. That answers my question. He didn't say fire. Okay, 88,000. Wow. Too slow on that. Do I have any more lives? No. Alright, that was 88. Let me see if I can do better. Let's do this again. Hit him in his Peter. I did it. Alright, so far so good. I like this game. How did Castlevania Challenge go? I got to Frankenstein's monster, and then crazy, like, there was, I don't even know how to explain it, hang on. Then, like, there was a fireball, like, on top of me at the same time that I was whipping, and I got a whip upgrade. It was, like, this crazy, hard to explain thing. So I didn't have to shoot the other guy there? I don't get why in that one I don't have to shoot the other guy. Like, don't you have to shoot them both? Like, I don't understand. There you go. It was a once-in-a-lifetime glitch. It was, like, crazy. It wasn't really a glitch. Because I'm doing, like, a special challenge with that, and it was, like, it was weird. It was just weird. That's good trivia, Matt Stalker. Why there's Nintendo stuff in Back to the Future 2. President of Nintendo in the 80s was such a fan of Back to the Future 1, he gave money to the production of Back to the Future 2 uncredited. I didn't know that. That's the good trivia. Oh, let's say something early on that. Crap. I have like... Okay, hang on. Freedom Force. Is that the one with the, like, the air, like, there's, like, a airport or something? Is that one? I should play that. Boom! No, I didn't, Denji Red Zero. I was, like, stopped and started playing other games. Well, I'm doing a hell of a lot better than the first time. Do you even have to aim? I don't know, I'm aiming. Like that, I don't get that one, why I don't, like the other guy. I didn't have to shoot the other guy. Like, I don't totally understand this. Sometimes the one of the guys doesn't shoot. Oh. Hitbox is half the screen. Is it? I thought it was more accurate than that. So then I can just really? Because if you're playing like the Hogan's Alley stuff, it's much more accurate, or yeah, than that. Maybe I'm more a Hogan's Alley person. I like the can thing in Hogan's Alley. I'm good. Maybe I'm not that into Wild Gunman. It's like, fine, I don't know. I want to do Hogan's Alley. I want to show you the one I like in that, here. I like this one. Because this one's actually gotta be like more accurate. Oh crap. A bad way to start. Oh, and that other one is like... Oh, I thought that was worth more. Wait. Hang on. Let me start that over. I thought the little ledge was worth the most. It's been a long time since I played this, so hang on. So I guess the 5,000 is what you want then. Okay. Not the little ledge. Maybe that's just to save you. Tears of the Kingdom. I'm good. I'm gonna shoot the soup cans in Hogan's Alley, and that's all I need. Dead serious. This is all I need. Is that beefaroni? Is it beefaroni? Beefaroni. Oh, yeah. Is it soup yet? There you go. Oh, it's SpaghettiOs. Ah. Maybe it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles SpaghettiOs. Want to hear a joke, Mike? Okay. I guess. Not really. But okay. Go ahead. What? Fine. As long as I'm sitting here shooting soup cans, I guess. How many misses do you get? Like, I don't even know. Oh, I guess oh, hey. Thank you for that raid, Mastiff 2005. Come on. Alright, fine. Do I remember the Game Boy Ghostbuster 2 game? Do I want to play that? Is that the joke? That is a joke. Do I remember the Game Boy Ghostbuster 2 game? I like that joke. That's a good joke. That's a quality joke. Remember the Game Boy Ghostbuster 2 game? Remember? Yeah, and then I'm like, yeah, I remember it. And they're like, cool. Me too. PP Hammer. BP Hammer. I should be playing that. Jazz Jackrabbit, why aren't you playing that? Damn! Oh, the next one's the last, right? Crap. Oh no, round 9. Oh, missed 6. It's, what is it, 9 or 10? I missed the joke. Yeah, well, I'm in the middle of shooting soup cans. Beefaroni! I don't have time for his shit. I don't have time for his bullshit. What's the... I don't know. Yeah, I missed it. Where is it? I don't even see it on the screen. Let the man just shoot his cans. Yeah, exactly. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the sound of a soup can flying through the air. If you were to throw a soup can in the air, it would sound just like that. Don't want to bother the man with the soup with his soup cans because it wasn't good anyway. That I believe to be a truthful comment. Oh my God, is that it? Go in! Stick it in! I was trying to put it in the fucking bottom and it wouldn't fucking go in there. So one more miss and it's over. Bum, bum, bum. Does this like end ever, I wonder? Or does it go on literally for... If this goes on literally forever, I should come back to this and... Oh! Dude. I like that. It goes on for eternity. This can says CV. They're telling you to go back to Castlevania. Okay. Let's go back to Castlevania. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for Castlevania. I'll give it another shot or two, and then that'll be it. So I tried. The furthest I made it so far was Frankenstein. Castle Quest, not that. Where is it? There. And here, let me get the things back on the things. Do 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 do. Castlevania Leather Whip only. I've done Whip only before, but I'm going to try Leather Whip only. Is it also no death? No, it's not. It's just... It's no sub-weapon. Leather Whip only. If I get the Leather Whip, I can just kill myself, end the turn, whatever. Purposely. If I get an item, it's okay as long as I don't use it or kill somebody with it. So yeah, those are... Okay. It's such a pain in the ass. See, this is why I started playing other things. I'm not in love with this challenge. But yeah, Leather Whip only, New Jersey style, Castlevania. Let's try it again. Because I would keep getting asked for this a lot. Like, there's people that would be like, do Leather Whip only, do Leather Whip. So I'm at least trying it. It's just, I didn't know that it wasn't going to be, like, my favorite thing to do. You know, I kind of thought it would be better. But the fact that, you gotta keep avoiding these is, like, really frustrating. Because when I started, I thought it would just be like, oh, I have to purposely whip a candle to get the whip upgrade. I forgot that, like, anything can spawn it. You know, so that's why I didn't really think it would be bad. Nosferatu is getting a remake? Like the Super Nintendo game? Or you mean like the movie? Or do you mean like the movie, like from the 20s? Simpler challenges are more fun. Did I just get it? Yeah, I did. Oh, God. The 1920, the 22 movie. Okay. It's already had one in the 70s. Yeah, I was gonna say it. Like, it's been remade. I think several times, has it not? Like, but your point is that they're doing it again. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of people that are just not gonna be able to sit and watch the original. It's just too... It's like from another world, you know? So I can understand remaking it, I guess. See, I like the original Nosferatu. It's so weird because it's so old, you know, that it actually is like pretty creepy because it's from another time period, you know? So I find it to be like genuinely like creepy. Regardless, good subject for this game. There's a poster of the remake, and that looks bad, so you think the remake will suck? Fair enough. I don't know that I would totally judge it on the poster, you know, but... I mean, probably. And also, why you gotta remake that? Exactly. It's already been remade like several times. Like we're gonna do that again. It's the same thing as everything else. Just remake the same thing again. You know, like every 5 years they have to make another Three Musketeers movie or Robin Hood, or you know, there's always another one. Or Sherlock Holmes. I like Sherlock Holmes. I've read nearly all of the books. That's something that I've read a lot of, and it's like, but it's like they keep, like, how many times can you see a different version of Hound of the Baskervilles? At least if you're gonna do Sherlock Holmes, like, I guess, like, write new stories, because it's like there's only so many times I can like these same, like, stories. It's like I've seen them in several, like, multiple ways over. You know, like, I'm good on those. Like, I like it, but it's like I've seen it. I've seen it and I've read it. Like, so I'm, like, good on Sherlock Holmes. But they're gonna do it again at some point. There's gonna be another Hound of the Baskervilles back again. You know. Just didn't make that. Reimagine them, exactly. You can have Sherlock Holmes, but write a new story, because, like, we've seen it, whatever. Are you reading anything right now? At the moment, I'm not, but I want to find something else. I'm going through, the Bible, but the version that's on Game Boy Color. Game Boy King James Bible. On Game Boy, though. I read through Art Crumb's version of it. That's any consolation. But that was made, like, very, like, on point. What do you think of Moby Dick, the book? I prefer the late 90s, mid 90s Patrick Stewart made-for-TV version. For sure. The CG of the whale in that is absolutely hilarious. You get yourself a VHS tape of, because I don't think they ever, like, redid that. So yeah, I think you're probably good with any version. The CG of the whale in that will make you laugh very much. I should get the footage of that and show you guys. Put it on here. I'll see if I can do that someday. I'll make that I'll put it on here somehow. He's like hunting the Moby Dick. Okay, so that's what I think of Moby Dick, the book. The book, of course. That's what I think of the book. Rolled Out, it's a nice Super Monkey Ball fan-made clone game. I played one, I'm not going to remember the name of it, but I think it had a squirrel or something, and it was like, I don't even, like, how am I gonna explain this? Like, I'd have to, like, have it with me, but it's like, when you're playing Super Monkey Ball, right, you can, like, tilt the camera around, but the way the camera worked in this game, you could tilt the camera, like, through the floor and stuff. It was just, like, not right. You know? Yeah. That game, it's like, I'm down for more games in that style, but you gotta get right. Like, Amusement Vision knew what the hell they were doing. We also did F-Zero GX. Didn't Mike already do this challenge? I did. Can somebody answer? I've already been through this like 3 times on this stream. So I don't want to do. I'm not going to do this challenge again. Now I'm just going to keep getting asked. Level 1 whip is weak sauce? Yeah, I know. That's the whole point. That's why it's a challenge. Do you not get it? Do you not understand why I would be doing it? That's the point. Is that it is weak, so it makes it more difficult. They're like, guys, like, oh, that level. Look at them using that level 1 whip. That level 1 whip sucks. It's like, yeah. That's that's the point. I swear, man. You're dumb for using the level 1 whip. Oh, do you mean that there's an upgrade? Oh, gee, if only I knew. Boy, you're right. Boy, the game becomes so much easier. Oh, is it that thing right there? I never would have thought. Wow. Well, I better start getting that then, huh? It's hard even with the items and the upgrades, but I mean, I've done it so many times that way. Get out of here, all right. Actually, wait a second. Oh, I thought there was one. No, I guess not. Is there another one that I'm like, oh, yo, it might be right here, actually. Wait a second. Oh. Huh. I feel like there's another meat that I'm gonna check around more. I think I'm missing one on this level that I haven't been getting, and that's probably been making this harder on me. Well, definitely. Button stops on the next level. I mean, this one is hard enough. If I got that, I wouldn't count that. That's like, doesn't kill any enemies. Yeah. personally. Alright, well, I should hopefully be good here. Hang on. If I wait a little bit on that, it won't disappear, will it? I'm gonna wait on it. Well. Oh, it disappeared? No! Oh my god. Did that kill? Oh my god. What a way to run a railroad. Alright, I'm gonna give this this is gonna be my last try. I'll say that I need to make it past the first level. As long as I get past the bat and all that, then after that, this is my last try, whatever happens. This is a tough one. It's really annoying too. Decide if I'm going to come back to this one. I don't know if I'll come back to this one. Unless maybe I do it here. I don't know. I'll say probably not. If I make progress, I'd be more inclined to do it again. Alright, Castlevania Leather Whip only. Let's try it again. Anything about Moby Dick meets Nosferatu? Oh yes, I did hear about that. It sounds fantastic, and I will be there. I'll be there at the premiere. Actually, believe it or not, I was invited. Mike gets invited to all the major dick showings. Yeah, that's right. All the time. Speaking of that, after the stream, remember, you know who you are in the chat. It's 7-Eleven dumpster tonight. We talked about it earlier. You like how it gets to be this part of the stream, and then everybody asleep and falling asleep? Because it's I'll do if I stream at what time is it? It's almost 4 a.m. So you stream at I don't even think it's the time. It's the length of the stream. Because what I've noticed is, Peace Inspector, not now. I'm in the middle of Thailand. Forget it. Just never mind. Now I'm angry. Can I inspect your penis? No! Wait until this is... I'll be done with this in a little bit. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm aware. In my belly. Thanks for the comment. Oh, alright, that's fine as long as I don't use it. Let me get these candles out of the way. Bad as ever pain doing this leather whip crap. Come on. Oh my god. Ugh! Oh my god. Jeez. Come on, I gotta get past this stupid thing. Hi, this is Castlevania Leather Whip only New Jersey style. I think Mike's evil subconscious suggested this challenge. That would be either side of my conscious or unconscious or subconscious. All of the sides are the same. Why aren't you using the upgraded whip? You should feel bad about yourself. Honestly, I hope Mike never does this challenge again. It seems miserable for him. Oh, it's great. What are you talking about? I love it. I think it's really good. I think it's a very fun one. I think you should. It's so fun. You should try it yourself too. I would like to see all of you try this. Be a real good time. Good old-fashioned fun. Whoa! Hey! Goodbye, Mr. Bat. Goodbye. He'll be in a rocking chair mumbling just one more time. Is that really different than right now? Why is Mike? Why is Mike? Because is due. What is your Ash Tino Frog is your name? What are you talking about? He says NES is the only system where you can play Baby Boomer. Okay. Well, all right. I mean, and you people wonder why I am the way I am. Like, can I get that off the screen? Well, if he's not there, he's not. Oh, I don't know. Now what do I do? I don't know. Did it kill him or not kill him? Or was he off the screen? Can somebody clip that? Why would you do this? Thanks, Mandrew FX, for the sub. Why didn't you just kill him with the whip? Oh yeah, that's true. Cause I was thinking about how that item, that cross thing, doesn't. I actually, tell you the truth, I don't know if I would have been able to, because, well, I guess I could have done. Oh, there's that too. Well, we just learned something anyway. But I guess I could have just went. I would have been able to go like that and get him. Yeah, I would have been able to, because I was thinking that I was gonna have to go like this, like that, like this, like that, and like that to get over to him. Is really why. But the thing was sitting right here, and that cross thing doesn't disappear. So so what I was trying to do was wait for him to be off screen and then go. But I don't even know if I killed him or not. Moment clipped, Mike. Can you put a link? Does anybody know for sure if I killed him? Because if I didn't kill him, I can keep going. Oh, you can't link it. Yeah, it'll take me too long to get to it then. The screen killed him. Alright, forget it. I'm just gonna. Alright. Come on. Hi, welcome to the stream. Today we're doing Castlevania Leather Whip only. Let's begin, shall we? That's right. I thought maybe a mod could link it, is what I meant to say. If there was one here. I don't know if there is at the moment. Somebody was here. But why? But why what? why am I doing this? Is that what you mean? I do challenges of NES games sometimes. Do other streamers get this? That's it. I'm playing an NES game. It's a little challenge. That's because, just because. That'll be a fun little thing to do. Thank you, Danger Zone Devil, for the sub. Mike, what do I do with all these channel points? Stick them in your ass. To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know what they are. I didn't invent it. I don't know, Ray. I don't know what you do with them. It's a thing on this website that I'm not in control of. I didn't invent the idea of it. Please ask somebody in the chat. I have no idea. I don't like discussing the channel points. I don't like all these little things that are on here that aren't just the game. It's all a distraction to just doing what I'm trying to do. I don't care about it. I don't want to hear about it. The channel point stuff is between you and the people in the chat, and if you enjoy it, by all means, I'm happy that you are enjoying that. But I don't want to ever hear about it. Hey, oh my god, there's so many comments. Hang on. Is it to interact with your... It is to interact with your community. But I'm interacting with the community. I'm reading the comments. Like... 123 points gets you... yeah, that's what it does. It's exactly what it does. Can I see highlighted messages? No. Who makes the polls? Sometimes me, occasionally a mod, maybe. You should make an option to redeem points. I don't care about it. I'm deserting it. I'm deleting it after this. I'm going to look and see if I can. Swear, I really am. It's going away. Because I don't want to hear about it. What do the channel points do? Piss me off. You want to know what the channel points do? They piss me off. That's what they do. I finally figured it out. I couldn't figure it out for years what channel points do. now I know what they do. They piss me off. And now they're going to be deleted from existence on this channel. I will be contacting Man Baby Gaming and telling them to remove the channel points. Anyway, I'm trying to do a Leather Whip only challenge in Castlevania. That's what we're doing right now on the stream. That means the whip is not an upgraded whip. It is just the normal old weak leather whip. What are the upgrades you can get in this? Well, if you were playing the game normally, you could get an upgraded whip. Can you drop more of those? Wow, I just made that. Mike, what's the last game you randomly got a boner while playing? All of them. Every game. I just can't stop. Boing! Can he stop with the bones? Uh-oh. No! Oh! Ah! No! No. I know I said earlier I was gonna stop when I got to that. Just one more time. Just one more time. As long as I get by the bat. If I get by the bat, anything that happens after that, I'll turn it off. And that'll be it. This is it. Last time. And I know I said that before, but this time, for real. I just need... Because that last thing pissed me off. So I just need one more. Let me catch up and see what you're saying. Poo, poo, pee, pee. There's got to be something better on the screen than that. Kitty cat? Poo poo pee pee kitty cat. I think NES music only play at the right sample rates on OG hardware. Okay. I found somebody who's trying. Thank you. Thank you. There was one. I can see about, how many can I see? I can see probably about 30 or 40 comments all at the same time on the screen before it like gradually like moves off the screen. So I read all of them, and there was one. One of 40. One of 40. Alright, so that means past this point, if something bad happens, that will be it. Okay? So we are at the no turning around point now. Mike, if you accidentally get an upgrade, why can't you just kill yourself then go on? First of all, I'm thinking about that, and now you're gonna tell me that when I'm trying to like end this challenge? You want to say that in the beginning of this stream? I mean, So basically, any mistake that I make, then I just die, and then I keep going and keep just trying. I mean, why is because I was trying to make it more of a clean, like, run than that, but it's not anyway, so, like, I guess? I don't know, what do you guys think? It's going to send you back, so it's not like you made progress with the better whip against the parameters of the challenge. So if I did it, let's say that I messed it up and I got the whip and like I totally screwed it up. Would I have to restart on the from the very beginning of the stage though? Like let's say because you know how there's like checkpoints. What if it was that I can't start at the checkpoints, that like I have to start from the beginning of the stage? I feel like that maybe is that more fair, you know? Because I want to be like as fair about it as it can be. Exactly, this isn't no death leather whip, it's just leather whip only. If you get the whip by accident and then you kill yourself, it will send you back to the start of the stage. Each level has 3 stages. You mean the checkpoints? Well, right, like stage, because it says like stage 5, right? You're calling it a stage, I'm calling it a checkpoint. See, it's like... Oh, crap. Well, great. Then that can happen, too. I just thought that, like, the naming of it was weird. Like this whole like level from when you start it with the stairs like until you get to Medusa, I just think of it as like level 2 with a couple checkpoints in it. This stuff with like stage, because like I just find it weird. It's like calling all these checkpoints like stages. I don't know. It's just weird to me. I've always thought that was like weird. Because they're calling it the stage inside of the level, right? Because I interchange stage and level and board and like a bunch of other like terms, you know, act one, you know. I just think of the whole thing as just it's the level, you know. Or I would call the entire thing a stage, and then every time, like right here, this would be a checkpoint. That's the way I've always thought of this, but it does literally say stage on the screen, so you're not wrong. Like they are intending it to be what you're saying. I'm just telling you how I think of it. I just think of this as like what there's like 5. There's like what Bat, Medusa, Mummies, Frankenstein, Grim Reaper, Dracula. So 6. So I just think of this as there's 6 stages or there's 6 levels or whatever, you know, and there's a boss at the end of each one. And right here it's saying stage 6. which I would just like personally just like get that off the screen. Like I don't like how like divides it up like that. I think that's just like weird. Because then you're saying like this is like the sixth. Like for me, the sixth in this is when you're at Dracula is the sixth. Because he's the sixth boss. You know? Does that make sense? I just find it weird. Oh, look at what's going on down there. Checkpoint these nuts. It's bad terminology, agreed. Yeah, like I want to say, do like you agree or maybe you don't agree? I don't think that the checkpoints equate to a stage, but rather a miss point. I don't know what that means. Stage is weird. Okay. Oh, midpoint. Okay. I was like miss point. I was like, what? That thing's not going away either. Like that thing's totally screwed me up because I couldn't move around. Because it might have killed one of those snakes. I swear. I can't with this. I can't think of another game that numbers or stages like that. Usually it's 1-1, 1-2, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 6-1, 7. All right. Two dash these nuts. No. Man. Stop it! Thank you. Good. Mike beat Solar Jetman, I bow in honor. No, I didn't technically. I made it to the very end, but then you should watch and see what happens at the end of that. Listen, that stream is like 8 million hours. Watch like the first 10 minutes of the first one just so you get an idea what the game is, and then skip and see what happens at the end. It was just wonderful. Like 40 hours of my life. ship. You like how there's no ghost now? Where's the ghost? Remember the ghost came out? Inconsistent! Was it as bad as Dying Light's unskippable cutscenes near the end? The problem with that was that the game started where it had cutscenes, but you could skip them. But later in the game, I put in like 30, 40 hours or however many hours into the game, bunch of hours playing the game, and I was enjoying it, good game and everything. But then you get like 30 hours in, and then a cutscene comes up. Remember, earlier I was skipping cutscenes. It was allowing that. Then later in the game, now you can't skip cutscenes. That is the worst thing that you could do if you're making a game. Or one of the worst things. Inconsistently allowing the player to skip cutscenes. They're like, you can skip that one, but you're not allowed to skip that one. No. You don't do that. Because you have set up a precedent from the beginning that I'm allowed to skip them. So maybe I want to skip the cutscenes, which I did, and then they're like, no! Well, now I just wasted 40 hours, so guess what? Guess what game I'm not playing anymore? That one! Thanks for wasting my time, and I'll never buy another one of them. They came out with the second one. Do you see any Dying Light 2 streams on the channel? Nope. That one really pissed me off. That one was one of the worst, most pissed as ever. Really. Because modern games take much longer, you know? And they dump all these hours into this game. Oh my god. You can't do that. And it was a good game otherwise. Like, I like going around, like, beating up the zombies and all that. Like, that was fun. But I don't care. I have a million fun games I can play. So I'm not gonna play that one that they like did that. No. Because I don't believe in that. That is the worst thing ever. I'm still pissed off about that. Oh man. That thing doesn't matter. I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, yeah, well, that's fine. Oh, wait. Aha! Hey, Mike, did you ever get into doing farts into jars? Oh, yeah. Before and after my streams. Sometimes on break. Yes, sir. I wouldn't disappoint you like that. Of course. And now the ghost. No! Oh, get away! Get away from me! I hate you! I'm going to tear out my own esophagus! There was nobody on screen! I don't know. There you go. Ooh. I always forget where the meats are in the wall. There's like a couple of them that I remember, but like I can never remember them all. I don't know. Oh God. Ah! Go away! Whip! No! Go! Stop doing this! What do we say the rules are? I don't even know now. I can just start from the beginning of the stage, we thought. Just kill this life, they're saying. Only this life? Like, I don't have to start from the beginning of the stage? See, I don't like that. Like, that was a major screw-up. I'm gonna go from the beginning of the level. I don't know, I haven't been sold on the I can just go to the checkpoint thing. I'm kind of being sold on the I can start the level over, but, like, it seems cheap to, like... I'm gonna start the level over. How about that? You know? I mean, to be honest with you, I don't even really believe in, like... Fucking... Fuck! Well, I'm at the beginning. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, God. Who wants to play Robo Demons again? Anybody want to play Robo Demons? Alright, here we go. See, whatever. I don't really believe it. I think I should start the whole thing. For me, like, I would just start the whole thing from the beginning, but whatever. Chat wants it this way, fine. What are we debating? Just forget it. I'm just tired of talking about it. You know? What I'm debating is the ghost gets out of my face! No, you know what? That's not a debate. He should get out of my face. You'll wear out the reset button at this rate. Then I'll buy another Nintendo. No way! Look. Oh my god. I hate these things. I hate them so much. What if you accidentally touch a power-up, you reset? Why can't you just die that life off? That's what I'm doing now. This has been a process. This has been a learning process of deciding how to handle the challenge. See this finger? You know what I'm going to do with this finger? You know what I'm going to do with this finger? Alright, what game's next? Wild Gunman? Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Choose a random game. You want me to choose? Hey, see, that's Duck System. See, I was busting his balls earlier. He's still here. He's happy. He understands. I thank you, Duck System, for allowing me to bust your balls. Okay. I don't. Okay, you want me to choose a game? Sure. Let's look. Caesar's Palace. There's that Captain Planet. Captain Saver. What is some of this crap? Oh, there's that Castle of Deceit thing. Schiller. Oh, yeah. Chippendale 3. Isn't this the is this that hack of the what was that game called? Is this the or the I can't think of the name of it. I did like a hack. I have to see what this is really quick. Yeah. Remember this? I played that before, but anyway. So that's not what I'm choosing though. I forgot that was a long time ago. Classic Cliffhanger, classic Concentration. I like that, but you want to play that with a different person. Let's do Cliffhanger. I saw this movie in the theater. You ever see Cliffhanger? Go watch Cliffhanger after the stream. That's your homework. Nice drawing. Really nice art, don't you think? In the bottom right there, I think that's Sylvester Stallone in the bottom right. Looks just like him, doesn't it? Actually, to tell you the truth, this is Sylvester Stallone. Okay, here I go. That's Sylvester Stallone. Boy, these controls are this is worse than I remember. I knew that this wasn't good, but holy moly, this barely even works. Is there something wrong? Wow. Okay. I remember it being like not good, but this is like worse than I thought. Look at those trees. Look at those trees. All right, there's Balto. Yeah, come on, Bird. What are you gonna do, Bird? Is that in the movie? Oh, kick him in the face. Is that somebody doing sit-ups down there? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, that's that dog howling. I thought it was like a person like doing sit-ups. Can't even tell what I'm looking at in this. Gotta get the money. Alright, can I jump over this? Guess I'm gonna find out. Wow, what a jump. What a jumper. Now, that's some quality fire animation right there. Gotta give the game that. Every bit as good as, explosion effects and fire animations would be on, let's say, like Neo Geo. just as quality. And people wonder why I play so much NES. Whoa. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. So far, so good. I'm doing pretty well. It's like, boy, the beginning of the level gets like stuck for a little bit. Can I drop down? No, but I can do this. Aha. Pro strats. Get out of here, lassie. Kicking birds in the face. Sylvester Stallone jumping in the air. Jump kicking birds. Does he wear a green suit like that? I need to watch the movie again. He doesn't. Looks like a fucking elf. It's like Will Ferrell and Elf. I think that's what they were thinking, although that wasn't out yet, so they weren't, but... Or maybe just an elf from Christmas. This is exactly like the movie. Hey, maybe it is. I don't know. It's been such a long time. I remember. I think at the end there's like a helicopter like fight or something. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay. Jeez. Oh, that's a nice climb animation there. Boy. Reminds me of the very last part of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, where you climb that thing and you get Willy. Ugh. You know, it reminds me of that. You all remember the end of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom on NES, right? You've all done that yourself. Can I like jump on that? Nope. What? Well, that's the best I could possibly do. Can you like hang off of these controls? Maybe you hang off the cliff. Well, it is called Cliffhanger, isn't it? I don't think you can. Can I jump onto the... No? Like... What? And then, do you think they could... Like... Oh. Anybody know how I could do it? Read the manual? I don't read the manual, ever. Never. Have I ever read the manual? I read the manual for one game, The Mutant Virus on NES. And I read the entire manual, twice, on stream. And guess what? I still didn't understand a damn thing about it. That was it. That was my last time reading the manual. I read the manual, it didn't help me. I don't understand that game at all. Nobody does. Read the manual. You see what happens when I read the manual? Go watch the Mutant Virus stream. You see what happens when I read the manual. Nothing. Doesn't help. can never do better than that. What do I do? The trees above the ladder. Okay. Good idea. I think I tried that already though. Like, as if... How am I supposed to avoid that? Okay, so these... Oh! Let me try it again. Stop hitting! Oh! Oh my god. Oh. You ever, you're driving your car and you ever look down and you're having a problem with your car and it's like overheating and you're like, uh-oh, I better pull over to the side. That's how I feel. You can't. What do you do? What do you do? Diagonally up to run? Okay. Wait, diagonally up. Oh, what? And then I can jump for it? Let me see. So this... Okay. Diagonally up. Wow.
Hey, Ava, remember, that's me. I'm in that, you know? You ever see my movie, Bullet to the Head? I know you saw Rocky and Rambo, but how come you don't go see that one? You don't like my movie? You don't think my movie no good?
Oh, is that Paulie? Oh wait, wrong movie. It's Troutman. Oh wait, wrong movie. Look at him. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, eat your heart out. Yeah. Oh, yo, what am I supposed to do? I don't have that. Jeez.
You punch you in the balls, yeah.
Oh, a sword. I would like to have a sword. Drop down. Well, it's... Guess what? It's not Contra. Of course it's not Contra. Beat you with my fucking fists? I don't even need a sword. I don't need a sword to deal with you.
Hey, Mr. Miyagi, when are you gonna teach me how to punch? Oh, also the wrong movie. Boy, I keep getting the movie wrong, don't I? Oh, if I go back. Oh, I thought I could get that sword. Never mind. Oh, what? Ah! They put the screen move on the side of the cliff? You can't do that. That's not okay. Boy, I've never seen that problem before. You can't do that. That's so crappy. Come on. God. What? And that guy couldn't drop the gun and then I get it or something? Like, God forbid. Stuck with having nothing. Lousy punch. And then the sword that I can't get because I can't drop down because they never heard of like dropping down. Like. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to just stand and wait. Oh, it's the sword. Can I equip it somehow? Or do I have it on? No. Wait, start. Start in A. B. Up, down, left, right, diagonal. Select. Select in B. Select in A. Start and select together. Didn't I get a sword? What, didn't I just walk? Guess I don't get it. Down in A? Is it? I heard a noise, wait. But he doesn't have a sword though. You are right that a noise happened, but there's do you see a sword? Listen. Down, right, you hear it? He's punching. Where's the sword? Select. I'm hitting select. Down in A and select. Select A? No. A select. No. I don't know. I don't know. Diagonal up, Mike. You should try that game yourself. It's excellent. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Because it's always fun, isn't it? Bye, everybody. Bye!